Hello. Good morning. I am tired. I wasn't tired earlier, but then I just started feeling tired. But I'm sure I'll feel more energetic once I start getting some games played. I just popped on to be like, hello, I've got some updates that I did. As you might have seen, I had my PNG tuber up. I made a little scout's helmet because that's my favorite armor in the game. I'm going to work on like making the full getup for Aloy, my Aloy cosplay on that. So I'm going to add in some more armor. I also made for when I play Core Keeper next, I made a dumb little a person for that. Here, I'll switch for a second. There we go. I made a little tiny fat chibi whatever. little PNG tuber. I could probably scale it up, but I mean it's for Core Keeper and they're tiny little pixely people. I also added in some more like functions so I can swap between all my different things more easily. I updated my my whatsits for that. There. Yeah, so I have all those buttons. And in theory, I have a clip player now. So I grabbed Clipperino because Anger Management finished. He's got a 1.0 release on that. And that's what I was waiting for. So I just wanted to make sure he had it at a stable, like, he didn't break it again before releasing it kind of issue. Because he had it working well. And then he, like, thought, oh, maybe if I could tweak this. And then he broke it and he had to fix it again. And then he added in some more functionality. So it should be a slightly more robust clip player as well. So in theory, I have installed it into my streamer bot properly, and doing things like this. Let's test it. Let's test it live right now. I'm gonna tell it to watch a clip from my channel. Curses. And I just got to make sure that streamer bot is knows what it's doing. I have the command on. Let me make sure they're enabled. I do have to make sure that they're enabled. Because in theory it says watch and it should be doing something. But that's what I couldn't quite figure out. So like I said, in theory I had a thing. Just like in theory, I think this part should work. So anyone who's, I think I have it set to subscribers, can make a clip. I was working. It was working when I was offline. Oh, there it did it. It did it. It created a clip, and it's just like a 30-second clip of whatever the last thing I did was. Make sure they're enabled. I do have to make sure. So that's like a boring clip. I'll probably delete that later when I look at my content. But the clip command works, and it makes, that's one thing, like I don't know if there's a way to tell it to make a shorter one, but it makes a 30-second clip. And then I can always edit that later. But any subscriber should be able to exclamation clip in chat, and I should be able to put a button so that I can just be like, button, I want to clip that just happened, and it'll make an automatic little clip, which is great. I like that. That means you don't have to go to the clip thing and wait and, you know, like try to make it while you're watching stream. You can just be like clip, and then you can look at it later. I can go in and I can edit clips, or if I don't, you know, if I'm like, that clip was of nothing, you know, I can always get rid of it. I mean, it's not going to feature them by default. Like I can go through and any of the clips that are really popping, I can feature and they'll show up first anyway. It's supposed to play the clip. I'm just not sure if there's an overlay that I'm not doing right, because I don't really understand StreamerBot that much yet. I mean, it tells me it's connected to my OBS. I'm just wondering if there's And I thought it would show up in one of my overlay, my element things. Like, I thought I had basically a browser source for it. Maybe I don't. Maybe I messed up and I deleted that. Because it kind of needs to have an overlay spot on my OBS for it to actually show up in the clips. But at least I know it's making the clip. The actual thing is working for that. I'll play my music some more. So we're doing a little quick troubleshooting, just because if I can make it work, if I can make that work, I'll just have to Google something here. How do I double check? I have the WebSocket server enabled. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, so that's the default thing. Okay, I think I see what I missed. Save this into my stream wraps and extensions, because that's where I have all my bot stuff. And then to desertification. Okay. Learning, doing things. I'm like, I should get better at all this. But it's one of those things where I couldn't really test it unless I was live. Like, you can't make clips of your channel if your channel's not live. And I can't really play things to figure that out. Where's the, okay. Extract to here. And where is it supposed to live? Okay, so I think the HTML Windows overlay. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is kind of like my chat program. That's the same kind of local business. Getting some work done. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. This is a wiggly person today. I really want to make this work, though. I really want to be able to play clips. Open a thing. Open. Windows overlay.exe. Okay, so go up. That's the JavaScript. Don't need that. HTML Windows overlay.exe. And allow access because it's my local thing. Okay. And then just got to get the location URL, I think. No, details. Yeah, no, I am trying to get StreamerBot. I'm trying to figure out how to make the overlay work on stream from the StreamerBot. Because I got Clipperino, like Angie's clip playing extension thing for StreamerBot. It makes clips. I got that working, but trying to add, I think, browser source. Try that. I'm trying this. I want it to be able to so that's there. Okay, local file. Oh, I think I remember this. Because yeah, there's things that I had, things that I broke, things that I'm like, I want to make this work. I want to make this work because I want to. Damn it. DreamWorks extensions. No, not Clipperino. I'm already have that in there. I want the overlay. Then I think what I have to do is this. Maybe. Oh, that's in the Clipperino. Yeah. Let's just see. Again, I just don't know if this is going to work. Or if I have to do something different. Damn it, nothing's popping up still. Did I do wrong there? The WebSocket's enabled. Windows overlay. Like, what am I missing? Okay, that did something. That did something because I saw the emote rain on my desktop. So maybe that's not what I needed. What an OBS overlay. Yeah, I think I did the wrong thing. But I'm going to remember that because that is interesting. Okay. Dang it. This is probably just going to take too long and I want to play my game. Because I know StreamBot is connected to my OBS. It's connected to my Twitch. I have my WebSocket server things on. Why can I not find? So catchy songs. Why is this so tricky? Everything else has been really easy for me to just find the box that I need. Just put it on my bigger monitor because my eyesight's terrible. I still need to get new glasses. I don't know why. They didn't give me my prescription when I got my eyes checked. I have to go back in there and be like, "Hi, you never, with my receipt and everything, you never gave me the printout of my prescription for me to get glasses with." Like, if they think I'm going to buy fucking glasses at their shop, like, nah, I'm not paying that much money for glasses. That's just too expensive. I want integrations, features.
Artificial intelligence, or AI,
no, what the
is the
hell?
next big buzzword in
there's not even a fucking video on this website. Why is it autoplaying anything? Fuck you. That's dumb. I hate autoplaying anything. Usually, if something starts to autoplay, I just close the window completely and I never go back to that site. But this one, I was trying to be like, is this what I was looking for? And I'm like, I feel like this might be, but then I'm also like, I'm just like, what the what? Okay, so this isn't helping me. Why is this so tricky? What am I completely missing is what I'm trying to figure out. Like, just like, where's the fucking streamer bot overlay? Like, why can I not find that? Like, I don't know how that makes any sense. It just says the or TV starts up on some sort of TV and always some stupid loud game show. Ugh, I hate that. I just don't like sudden loud noises unexpectedly. If y'all could, I'm like, Zolvanari, how fast are you at Googling things? Why can I not find the overlay options for StreamerBot? What am I missing? I'm now just scrolling through my actual files for StreamerBot, being like, okay, there's got to be something that I failed to click on, or that I just need to local file over to it. Shaders. Base down at origin trials. Shaders. Snapshots. No, none of that looks. None of that looks like anything. That's just the .exe. No, because, like, I know the commands are working, but it's not, like, you know, if StreamerBot says to do something, like, it'll put it in chat, like, it's putting in the right chat messages, like, the command's working, it's doing its job, but it's not putting an overlay window in OBS. Like, I don't have something in my OBS that says when StreamerBot does something, put it in this window. So that's my problem. And I thought I had, but I only see things for stream elements and stream stickers, mix it up. I like the emote dance. I've got my slime chat. I've got a polls. You know, I can make polls. I have timers. I got Spotify. You know, I have so many things, but I don't actually have one that says it's... Yeah, so I thought that I had downloaded something to set up as an overlay. Like, also, hello, Desert Ice. I'm trying to get Clipperino working. So if it plays a clip, I need to know where does that clip, how do I make it actually show up on my OBS for it to be on stream? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. And I'm dumb on, well, not dumb. I am uneducated on StreamerBot. I don't use it very much. I predominantly use Mix It Up. I have StreamerBot because it does have functions, but I haven't done too much with it. I've got like 5 commands that are done by StreamerBot. Everything else is handled by Mix It Up. But I really want to play clips. I really want to have that functionality. I don't know how to do it. So I installed Clipperino. Everything is showing up in my StreamerBot, but then I'm like, wait, how do I overlay it? And I thought I had downloaded something to make that work, but it was not what I wanted. And I'm like, well, fuck. And so now I'm just fighting with it. I'm looking at, I've got so many tabs open. Just being like, what add-on do I need to make OBS yell at StreamerBot and vice versa? And everything is all like chat overlay. And I'm like, no, I don't give a fuck about chat. I have a chat overlay. Like, I don't need StreamerBot for that. I want a something somewhere for how to like make it talk to OBS. Yeah, I think that might be more what I'm looking for. Like, and I thought, like I said, I thought I had something that I had to add that would make that jump, but I apparently don't. Okay, I think that might be what I need, Alphanari. Let me just take a look here. I want to go there. Oh, fudge. I think I do have something here. Where that had a password. It's not that. It's my tools. Oh, there we go. WebSocket settings. Okay. So I added that. Yeah. So that is the right port. I've put in the password. What version of thing do I have? Status disconnected. Why is it disconnected? I'm trying to read this really fast. Oh, there we go. Connected. Okay. Well, I mean, I've connected it. It can see my sources and all that stuff. But now what? I got that far. At least I know my streamer bot and my OBS are talking to each other now, so that's something. That's a start. Like, I almost feel like I would do better just having like, I'll have to fight with this at another time. I have some ideas, and I'll probably involve using Sammy because I know how to use that more. I know how to program in that to say, open a thing, create a browser source, put in the link. I'm just tired of fighting with it. My focus is not there. I haven't even had my Ritalin yet today. Okay. Here's one for you, Zalfanari. Will be like a little tete-a-tete about this. The user French commenter has asked if they can come back. Because I banned them for all that random spam they were doing before. I was like, whatever. I don't want to deal with it. And they've actually written back and asked if they can come back now. do we give them a second chance, or do we not risk it? Let's see. Banana peels. Where am I looking? Not these windows. Where's my Twitch thing? Here we go. Okay. Bloop. There's my new little hat. I was going to say, like, other than the cliffs thing, I did something else, and I'm now trying desperately to remember what I did. I've already got desert ice here, not sure if I need more trouble. So I switched to the PNG tuber because I don't want people watching me take my Ritalin. Yeah, I mean, I'm just surprised that they asked to come back into my channel at all. Like, they weren't, like... Yeah, like they weren't being, like, really rude, but they were being annoying as fuck. Like, they're the reason why my hello command, like, the check-in, I had to turn that into a you can only do it once, because they did it, like, 100 times in a row. And I'm like, come on. You ruined it for everyone now. Like, there's a little bit of spam that can be kind of funny, you know. Like when I have like a Yare bomb or someone Pedro's me like 10 times in a row, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ignore them and or say no. I'll think about it some more. Like, I'm okay with some spam. Like, that's fine. Like, a little bit of good-natured ribbing, but yeah. They were just gonna do it for every single channel point they had. Because they were like, we have this many Canadians because of the maple syrups. And they were like... And then they watched long enough to generate some more, and they used a couple of the bigger points ones. Like, they did do a couple of... Like, they did like 1 or 2 Yaris and like a Spuds Mackenzie or something. But, yeah, I'm just concerned they're going to show up and do it again, so I don't feel like I want to deal with that stress. Yeah. We gave them plenty of opportunities to, I think okay, I'll say, like, in my not professional opinion, we totally gave them enough chances to not get banned to begin with. But they didn't take any of those opportunities. See, look, I made a helmet. I need to make the little shoulder things. I'm gonna update my whole armor so that I have not just like the little outfit shirt, but that I have the cool shoulders and like the blue, the armor. I'm trying to force the angle to be closer. Gonna grab a couple of screenshots of what that looks like. There we go. It's hard to find, like, all the screenshots online are things from like Forbidden West, or they're the old pictures in bad resolutions. They're not the shiny ass remastered high definitions of glory with Aloy. Like, I will never understand anyone who does not think she is just the hottest. Like, she is such a she's so ripped. I like a fit lady. Like, that does it for me, for sure. Bunch of, I don't know, insecure incels are, like, afraid of a strong woman or something. Boop, boop. God, this game is so pretty, though. Okay, I remember what I was doing last time, and I was just like, I give up on life. I was trying to get to the top of one of those stupid peaks, because I was looking for a flower over here, and I fell off the stupid thing and died like 3 times in a row because I fail. Oh, and also, Salvanari, I figured out a way in Mix It Up. I have to actually do it. There's a fucking hour-long tutorial I am going to follow. Like, some of it's just I can fast forward through. It's not going to take me an hour. And I'll get to my point. My brain is working on it. To make, like, an umbrella command where it's like, where it will, I can have a, for my death counters. So, Mix It Up does have the functionality for me to be able to have, like, counters that are, I'm trying to think how to fucking explain it, but like basically we're like, I can have one command and depending on what game I am playing, it will dynamically add to that game's kill counter. So when you go exclamation died, it will say, yeah, I think, like, and I'm like, I remember you were like you were talking about it a little bit, but like Noxel found me like a tutorial that I can follow for Mix It Up, to be able to do it myself and make it happen. Variable is the term I want. Yeah, so like that's the whole thing. It's like so that it's able to take a look at it, so the command is doing its thing, and Mix It Up will say, oh hey, there's this unit. What game category are you in? That's the game. That's the death counter that it'll do. And so like I won't have to do anything. It'll automatically do it too. So I think that's really nice, because the only thing I could think of was like manually adding a whole bunch of these commands for every, and I was like, that sounds like work. And I was talking to Noxel about it, and he's like, don't be dumb, that sounds like a lot of work. Like, he's like, there's got to be a way, because I'm like, there's got to be, you know, infomercial time, there has to be a better way. Don't just do it the long way, Nox. Just because you can doesn't mean that that's the best way to do something. Even that's how like my approach with a lot of things is like, well, I know how to do A and I know how to do B, and I know that I can do A and B together 100 times and it'll give me the result of like Z. Whereas someone else is like, listen, if you just learn how to do like G, you know, you can do that one time and you'll get there immediately. And I'm like, oh well, you know, damn. Yeah, that work smarter, not harder. And I'm like, I'll just work hard. Like, that's how I've succeeded. 43 fucking years. I've just worked hard. I'm just like, whatever. I don't know. I'm lazy as fuck. And so, like, that's the only reason why I do anything with any efficiency is that I just don't want to do it for... I don't want to put effort into it. So if something is really easy, but takes, like, 10 years to do, I'll do it because it's easy. If I have to put, like, effort, I'm like, any effort at all? I don't know. like my brain and its motivation. Having PDA sucks ass. Because anytime I try to tell myself, like, it can be anything. Like, having demand avoidance is bullshit. It is such fucking bullshit. And it explains why I had so many fucking fights my entire life with, like, my mom. Because she would always be like, you know, you gotta do things. And I would just immediately put on the brakes and be like, the fuck you say? I don't have... Oh, that's not the right... That's not the right bow and arrow. Turkey, you're getting away. Damn it. I lost my turkeys. Oh well. I don't need the turkeys per se. Why are you attacking? Yeah, no, exactly. Like, it's like, oh, put your go make your bed, and it's just like, oh my god, you want me to what? I don't what? How can you put these unreasonable demands upon my person? It's bullshit. And yeah, and but it'll even be like me to me. You should have some breakfast now. Me to me again. The fuck you say? I'm not hungry. I don't need breakfast right now. But then dinner time rolls around and my body's like, fuck you. Because like, I'm just suddenly reminded of Tom Hardy, like the, okay, fuck you, or no, okay, croissant emoji, fuck you. Oh wait, I can go up. I remembered I didn't have to jump over that. I could climb up. There's a little ledge over here. I don't actually know if I even have to go all the way up here. I just know that there is somewhere in the vicinity. There is the stupid. Okay, there's bird boys. Where is? Quit hitting F. This isn't Fallout. You don't need to go into vats. Let's. I'm looking for a flower. I was hoping it was just at the top, but it might not be. It probably is, though. Yeah. The PDA explains so much of your family and the propensity to go against the grain. Ugh. And there's a lot of like the family growing up, it was always stubborn. My entire family we have stubborn streaks, and I'm like, oh no, that's just PDA. Immediately digging in the feed at like, no, I don't want to do a thing just because someone told me to do a thing. But if I'm just doing stuff, I can generally be super productive if I'm not thinking about it. And the Ritalins helped with that a lot too, because I'll just start doing things and I don't even have to like spend forever coming up with a plan on how to do those things, so it feels like a lot less challenging to just do basic fucking house chores and things. Ugh, I don't know if I really want to go up here. Am I gonna fall again? So get up there, there's the bird monsters. I think it's just on the other... I don't know, because I don't actually know if it's there. It's just inside this circle. And I'm wondering, like, what if it's down there on the bottom? Or, like... I don't see... on my whatevers at this point. Where is mountain climb? I really hoped to be able to, like, upward strike at that guy.
It's huge.
That unit I have a lot of questions about, like in the distance there. Because that's a pretty sweet tower. Oh, okay, good. I'm like, be sneaky. No, I don't want to drop to the ledge. Is that thing too high up for me to grab? I guess it is. Oh, you were finally approved for your PWD yesterday, and magically became capable of baking a couple of loaves of bread. Just the excitement of getting a job done. I'm like, oh, I know, I don't have to do that with my own hands. I've got these. Hooray! Yeah, I'm glad, like, because you had to do an appeal on that, didn't you? Like, because at first they were just like, nah, and you're like, no, please relook at this information. Oh well. Ugh. Oh yeah, bye. So like, even if I can't get clips to play, it does make the clips on a command. So !clip will make a 30-second clip by default, and I can always take a look at those and edit them later. So at least that functionality is in there. I had done some other commands. Oh yeah, I have that walk on for Snoot, so if she shows up, she's got a walk on now. But she can check one day in the future. If I can ever get the clips to work, I've added in the happy birthday clip for birthdays. If I can make that work. Like, if I can figure out how to make them work, then it should work when I should play the clips when people raid in as well. So like, if I just have to figure that part out. Oh yeah, and then the other thing I did abide is like for Core Keeper, because I'm going to play that more next week. I think on Monday and Tuesday I'll do like one of those days. I'll do Core Keeper, and the other day I'll do Shadows over Loathing. But I made a little Core Keeper person based on my little model. It's a lot of little pixels in the in Core Keeper, so I was like, it's hard to see what the people look like, and I'm like, well, this is my artistic interpretation of how that looks. I'm just a stocky little guy, a little person, spiky hair, big hands. I had a lot of fun drawing this last night. Sippy tea. Yeah, I don't know. I have fun with it. Like, I was just chilling. Yeah, it probably took me about 2 hours to make this. And then I also drew this helmet last night, and I tried a different method of drawing when I was doing it. I just sketched. I did the color blocking first. Like, I kind of did a really rough little potato shape, and then started adding some highlights in and erasing parts, and then adding, like, when I finally got sort of the shape I wanted, I started adding in another layer that had the line art kind of stuff, and sort of working that in to try to get that kind of look to it. I think I need 3 points. Yeah, okay. Guess I'll just... I don't have anything better to do with you. Damn it. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going for subtle right now. I'm trying to just see if I can figure out where... Oh, don't jump off the edge. Oh, there's a... Got any ammo in there. I don't have any parts to make ammo for that. I just want to grab this. Like, is there a repel point? Could I just repel down? Gotta get out of line of sight for a second here. The long way up. I took the long way down. What's the long way? Where's some grass? Anything? Not really.
Okay.
Okay, do some healing while you're
okay.
somersaulting down the mountain. So I guess I took the short way up. There's some grass. Let me hide! Okay, you don't actually know where I am. There you go. To heck with you, birds. To heck with you. I got the flower. And that's all I really wanted. Then I'll go forward to that. To this here. And then... I really don't want to fight any snapjaws. But I'll head up the hill to Meridian. Oh, there's a vantage point. Is that vantage point that crazy tower? So that's kind of cool. Switch my ammo.
Can stop tensing up.
Come on. Finish ignoring me, thank you. Hello, Nimble with no ears. No, I guess he's on his phone. Probably on his break at work. I can do something about that. I can wave. Anyway, let's scan this. Do a little bit of reading. And tab, enter. They say Doom is an exploitative mess. When it was announced that last year's Undertow Hollowfest, that notorious schlock proschlocature. Lloyd Stroud was wrapping up post-prod on an immersive historical drama about the notorious Naysay Doom cult when the news was met with, well, let's be kind and say trepidation. Stroud had shown himself to be a talented, if needlessly edgy craftsman of shocking interactive holopulp, but Naysay wasn't some tentacled monster of or science fantasy trope. It was an actual real-world atrocity, barely 2 decades in the archive. And while some critics, myself included, wondered if the Hollow would turn out to be Stroud's long-rumored return to more respectable fare, the most predicted disaster. The first hour would make you think that the cult's greatest crime was the tortured diction of Harriet Choi's overwrought monologues, data corrupted. Any conveniently located critters? It's a weird spot for a campfire. I feel like that's maybe not super safe. Maybe just a little bit of fire. Something Smokey the Bear says only you can prevent forest fires. Turkey. Boar. Snapmaw. How far away is that Snapmaw? Not very. Okay. So pretty. So many stars. I'm not gonna worry about hunting. Run away, turkey, run away. I'm on my way to the big city. I don't got time for turkeys. There we go.
Useful.
Did that just fall on me? Oh. We've got an art break. Friend shape, why not friend? Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I popped out the window. I didn't want to do that. How do I get it back in? There we go. And where is my clip studio? In here somewhere. Clip studio. Okay, robot friend. I'll just do a quick one. Make a little robot turkey, because that's basically what the watchers are. And they've got oh, I know. I need to look at the notebook really quick at the catalog. That's my reference picture. Okay. So they've got, I'll go with the light, a little light gray on the top layer. So they've got a kind of, a little bit of a, they got that lens. They've got the piece that goes over the lens. Bunch of machinery in there, kind of working on the parts that are kind of almost like a jaw piece. It's kind of got some like little bit of a dangly bits there and there. Then it's got that sweet kind of chunky spine kind of bits a little bit, and some kind of tendony kind of parts, and then the headpieces go back a bit more. Coloring some things, lots of cables. It's kind of got the casing part, kind of almost like little Blade Runner legs. And that chonky ass tail, so kind of to make it kind of fit. I think I don't like that leg placement. Just gonna shuffle that over. I think it probably has more of a I guess kind of like almost like energy cells. Then a top piece, then like this part's kind of like a little bit chunky and angular with like some actuating bits. Some little hinged pieces. Let's go sort of a grayish dark color there. So like most of the neck parts are dark. And there are colors of like cables and things going along. It's kind of dark in around here. This is gonna be, it's all sort of fast, sketchy stuff here. Back part of the legs. Hello, welcome in. Oh, you already did that. Hi. Oh, Nimble, just doing your little check-in. Ignore you. I guess they're almost a white color. That's too dark still. It's a little buddy. Yeah, sort of just working on it here. How's it going, Salt Ranger? It's gonna blow. Just trying to get some colored in, and then I gotta like paint over the stuff I don't need. Some of those cables are kind of brownish colors. Things gonna be okay. I keep telling myself. I guess I kind of have blue lights-ish, so I'll do something a bit dark first. Yeah, I definitely think they're pretty cool. All right, back to supervising your trainee. Good luck, Nimmels. We got some like I don't know copper colored kind of things in there, kind of going like little attachments here and little attachments there. No, that's the wrong side. This is going to go that way. So this is more the front leg. So I need to shade this part darker, add an emphasis line on this. I don't even think I need it darker in general, I think. Because it's kind of got a little, I think it's a bit kind of like that. Then it's got the different pack. And this part kind of has a bit of a shape like that to it. I'm just going to merge. Oops, wrong layer. Merge this layer down. So then I can edit up some of that stuff. Like I don't need that line on there so much anymore. Kind of smooth that out a little bit. That chunk over there. So I'm just going to redo that kind of little bit. It's got kind of little vent kind of spots. And this thing is with kind of sketchy things is you just kind of like add sort of little details where you kind of feel like details are needed. That's not lining up. Got so many little cables and wires and lines. And I can clear that piece off. Like I said, I can kind of clear this piece back a bit because of just how it is. Clean that line up. I finally got just that chonky tail. And the only thing that I just kind of wish that these guys had was if they had I'm trying to think of the words. The words, and while I'm drawing, it's like kind of tricky. Little tiny little T-Rex arms. I kind of wish they just had like little T-Rex arms. Like they don't need them. That's not their function. Hey, Slow Joe, welcome in. Little turkey leg in the background there. Things in the background are always darker because of shadows. Switch this brush again. Let's add some like little detail lines and stuff. And this part has like a kind of this color but more yellow. Lots of things have like triangles. Like triangle motifs are like huge in this game, which I find quite interesting. And also like everything's got like little like power lines and spots and lights. Oops, missed my button. How are you doing today, Slow Joe? Lurking on your lunch break? Appreciate that. Just doing a little art break redeem. Aloy needed a robot friend, according to Nimmel, who popped in on his break. So he is also the Workins. No, Alt. There we go. Their little toe nubs. So I don't know, I've been really practicing more drawing recently. It's a lot of fun to come up with. Come on, there we go. Burning down the house. Just a little bit cleaning up with some edges here, and then also taking off the background for a second to see if this is because that's on the back foot there. If there's any bits that stick out a lot. And any spots that don't have a color. No, that looks pretty good. And then I'll just go ahead and save. Under my PNG tuber, because all art breaks go on screen for the remainder of the stream. Aloy friend. layer. Friendo. And friendo. Let's find a space for friendo. Then go over this way and down. And there we have it. Maybe down a little bit more. And switch back to the game. So there we go. And that was like, I had up that on my screen. So it's like, it's not like I was drawing this from memory. That's not part of the requirement. So that was my attempt to draw this unit on my own. I think I did an okay job. I guess his little watcher face, I made the lens a little bit bigger, but the head itself's a little bit smaller. But whatever. He's just a little friendo. He's just gonna hang out with me for the rest of the game. Yeah, I could have made its head a lot bigger, but whatever. I still turned out okay for like a quick sketch. And now Aloy has little friendo. Oh, I got some of my tea. I'm intrigued by whatever's going on over here. I know this is not where I was. Is it not where I'm supposed to go? No, I'm supposed to go that way. Damn it, okay. Don't get distracted, Nox. Just go to town. Oh yeah, I got art braked after I walked past this thing and it fell over and I'm like, did this fall on me? And it totally did. Goodbye. Are you fishing?
I keep my father's old fishing nets.
You are fishing.
Don't know how many times I sewed them back up. I've always wondered, are all your kind hunters and fighters or just a few?
Basically all of us. It's not an easy world to live in. Like I was just standing there on the bridge fishing. Oh, I see some irrigation channels. Like, I feel like it's a shame. This just wouldn't work where the Nora live, because it's just that little bit colder. Like, it's not like it's that warm here, but clearly warmer enough. Even though it's like, you know, take me half a day to jog on over here. But it's like, that's the difference when you're in the mountains versus not in the mountains. In the mountains, not conducive to farming. Down here, looks good. They got themselves some basic irrigation.
Long night last night.
They have lots of trees. Lots of people. A goose. Well, you're not running away from me, and I don't want to piss off a Canadian goose, so I'll let you be.
I could take Red Maw. Just an old thunderjaw that no one's defeated. It's about time.
What do you got going on here? You got corn. What kind of crop rotations do y'all do? Also, you're doing it wrong. I feel like this is such a Eurocentric farming method. So what you would do is you would have a couple of these around that, and then some beans in the middle climbing up these as, like, that's how the Three Sisters works. It snowed there? Goodness me. Like, we got some snow high seer, but we mostly up in the hills, not like down in the valley. But yeah, no, the Three Sister crops, like, they don't plant them this way. Like, I see them growing here, but they're not doing the right jobs. The reason why you get them overlapping is because of the complementary nature of those plants. Like, I think the beans and the squashes help fix the nitrogen back into the soil, and the corn fucking slurps that shit up. And the corn provides a nice trellis for the beans to grow. And the broad leaves of the squash plants
Looks like we'll get
shade
enough
the
rain this year.
roots of all of those, helping it retain water. Where I live, it is very like this climate, so these crops grow well together as well. But you got to do it right, and you do it all in a little mound. None of this monocrops. Yeah, the corn supports the beans fix the nitrogen, the squash halo keeps the soil from drying. 100%. You know where it's at, Slow Joe.
Take a holiday. Just in
You get a hell yeah for that. Hello, geese. So these guys, they're clearly not quite in the know. They could do it better. I see a box I can loot, so I'm gonna.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Huh.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost.
Okay, apparently I can't go in there. I gotta go this way. Lame. You're a huge gardener, specifically urban gardening. Got really into canyon planting and vertical gardening when you live downtown city. Nice. Yeah, like some of the vertical gardening things you can do in a town, like even like in a backyard or on a patio. Like I've very rarely lived in the last like 25 years in any kind of rental that had a garden that I could actually take advantage of. I mostly have had to do like planter gardens, where it's just like stuff in pots on my patio or my balcony or a companion. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Companion crops. And so, you know, I'll have like a big planter, and I'll have like a zucchini in part of it so that the big leaves shade things. I'll have some sorts of beans, usually a big tomato plant or two. I like the I mean, canyon planting does sound very epic. It also sounds like just like a method of like layered, like tiered garden beds or something. Which I've also done, where you can build a planter box, and you do a couple stacked so that things overflow and go down to the next thing. And that way you just have to water the top box. Oh, there's another campfire. Oh man. I would love to see that.
Oh, it's nice. Where do I stop for a bit?
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're
Sounds
loyal
good, but you wouldn't want to
citizens.
maintain it.
How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
Like I'm imagining like rows of windmills along the top that are helping pump water
What happened to
and
Earth,
like
sir,
little
has
little
nothing
pipes
to
up
do with us.
and then raining it back down.
Machines killing people all over the sun. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it myself.
What's the hold up?
I've seen this 4 times.
You wouldn't be
If
so
I don't get
eager
my
to
goods to
speak.
buyers soon, they'll cancel.
What have you got for sale? Do you have Oh yeah, that's right. I still don't have the crystal braiding because that goddamn bird didn't drop it. Don't like it. Grumpity grump. Oh. Oh, what is this? I need a trampler heart. God, those tramplers are beefcakes. So hard to kill. But this has different kinds of ammo. Shock ammo, ice ammo, and is that poison of some sort? Like, I'm always tempted to get the shotgun, because that's basically what this is as far as I can tell. What do I need for that? I don't need a lot. I could that's gonna be the easiest. I just go find some rabbits. Oh, and the shadow blast. Like, what's the difference between? Oh, the blast. I need a lance horn heart. The fuck was that lance horn? I just want all the shadow things because I like the lightweight, fast reload and firing, even if it's not extra powerful. Not for the bow, but for like some of these other ones that I would be using them more as a reliance on the different ammo types. Because I would just, you know, instead of just lobbing grenades to freeze a guy, I could shoot arrows to freeze a guy and then switch to the smashy weapon. So those all sound really good. So I will need a trampler heart. I'm just going to add that to my list. So I need a trampler heart for a shadow warbow. Shadow warbow, trampler heart, 800 bits. And what I want, yeah, because I think I wanted that as well, because snipey, and also it has this, and whatever that does, it appears to damage armor more, which is great. And I'm not sure what this is. That requires a sawtooth heart. Shadow, sharp, shoot. 800 and sawtooth heart. And none of that's that armor that I want, that I need a frickin' bellow back heart for. Stupid bellow backs. I wonder if they sell that one. Yeah, this one, the extra sneaky. It's not as pretty, but I can transmog it with the set that I like. And a bellowback heart. There's, it's the Nora. There's an upgraded version of the Nora armor that I'm wearing right now. I'm not going to sell it. I'm just going to go to it to show it. So yeah, the Nora Lookout. There's an upgraded version of this too. I know that it exists. I don't know where. I don't know when. I'll probably need some cold protecting armor at some point, but I just love the headpiece on that. It's just so silly to me. Special modification box. I'm always tempted because I'm like, is this like the Gamba? Can I get a trampler heart out of this? Or like, can I get a crystal braiding out of that? Oh no, it's just rep modifications. Damn it. Not worth it. The gambler box. Straight up. Once we open reveals contents, a box holding an unknown quantity of items. A free sample box. Give me a free sample box. Oh man, there's so many boxes I haven't opened from guys I've murdered. Oh my goodness. this one? Scavenge boxes. Good lord. Do I have any complete sets? Can I sell you? How about some extra whatevers? Yeah, those will sell the low quality ones of ones that I have high quality ofs. Okay, I've got sell like 2 of those. I've got oh, that's a good one. And got several fire ones, so I don't need the green one. I've only got 2 of those, so I'll keep them both. Boy. Self-metal shards, machine core. Greatly valued by merchants. Okay. Charger hearts, braidings, animal parts. Nothing that I'm gonna just sell. Try to keep everything that doesn't say just sell to merchants. If the only job an item has is to get me money, then that's all I'm gonna use it for. Okay. Hello everybody, I'm not trading, so gosh, there's a lot of guards here.
Nolan's in there.
A lot of intimidation.
And so's Erend, that other outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
Thanks for giving me the reminder. I like how she does what I do. Just talk to myself randomly. Remind myself of what I'm doing. that self-monologue. This place is ridiculous. I love it. These bridges are very impressive. Considering I assume this stuff was all built, like, I don't know, after the end of the world. Oh, okay, hello.
Stop right there.
Okay.
In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Oh no.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way! Make way!
He just happened to be hanging out by the door.
Just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Don't flatter yourself, Brendo.
Not really. A little. So
I don't
you're
blame
alive.
you.
This we should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city.
Those
as
chops
she
he's got,
pleases.
though. That
As you
style.
wish, sir.
There, alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
Well, let's start off with
I heard
what happened.
to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
Intellectual, or you know what? No, she's dealing with some grief too.
I lost someone too. At the proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible.
I mean, she also lost everyone in her
Why
fucking
is it
generation,
every time
but
something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier.
yeah, it's to
Yeah.
sympathize.
Why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
Because telling people it'll get easier never feels right either. Because I mean, it will, but it doesn't feel like it.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead.
Literally
I've never
everyone
heard
except for
such
me.
a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people.
No kidding.
How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't,
I need
but
to
it
find
happened.
Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean...
As he's just like, what?
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
We need info.
Okay. Come on.
It's like, I need to find out stuff and you need to, I don't know, make sure that your pal is or isn't a traitor. I don't know. Is it this way? Are you done? I would love to follow you, but you need to move your ass, buddy. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna walk into town if Aaron's not doing anything quite yet. That does explain.
Olin's place is this way.
Okay, are you walking now? No, you're still... Listen, Olin's place is not walking over a goddamn cliff, friend. Let me through, so I can push you.
Hey, come back. Olin's place is this way.
Oh my fucking god. I'm not impressed. I think I'm gonna ignore you. I'm gonna go to a save point. I'm gonna reload, or I'm gonna fast travel. I feel like that's the only way to fix this. So let's go to a campfire. You're gonna yell at me, but you're not moving.
Hey, come back. Olin's place is this way.
Yeah, wherever Olin's place is. Yeah, I would love to, but you're fucking broken, friend.
How long will Avad hide in his palace?
Pretty sure I saw... Okay, forward from here. Yeah. Oh, it looks like maybe now he started moving. Okay. Maybe I just had to get far enough away for him to kind of reset a little. Or maybe he's just telling me to go back to the fucking bridge. If that's the case, I'll fast travel and go back to, There we go.
For blood, vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for 1 million.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Okay, there's probably something under there, but I'm gonna finish looking around. Got everything else that I can. Oh, there's some stairs going up.
It looks like a picture of Owen's family.
Family portrait, but there's nobody here. Does he take his family on trips? Wow, that's a lot of material.
The corner of this rug is
Oh, whoops.
Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Okay, well now I know what the heavy thing's gonna be for. And I feel like she would be able to just like lockpick that shit with the assistance of her little...
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
No way, I fell off like the edge when I was looking at this up here. I thought it would be something important because it looked like fucking a literal stack of fucking metal.
Just what I need.
Yeah, okay.
Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down.
No, don't jump off the edge. Oh my god, Aloy! That's right, that was Aloy's fault. What are you doing? Come on, camera. Cooperate with me. That will be muchly appreciative. Okay, how do I push it?
Let's give it
Oh,
a
I just have
push.
to keep clicking on it. Get those legs! Not even a lookout below.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
The little shrug. The little shrug. Aw. Well, have a good back to work. I hope your workday goes well. Not too much hassle. And we'll talk at you later. Thanks for lurking around, Slojo. Alrighty. Let's go in the basement, I guess. Still don't see a sign of the guy's family. Ooh. Bunch of stuff. Okay, so there is a death pad. Oh no.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
Well, that explains.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
Okay, so we've got...
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. A map.
Those are some big pins on the map. Also, the fact that that map is like etched out of a metal plate is quite impressive to me. Look at those pins. Like, I feel like that's just kind of taking it to the next fucking level, right? Like, just blam. Like, why not? Like, there's the hammer, and I mean, I guess they were saying, like, the Oseram peoples are, like, they're basically fucking dwarfs. So, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I'm like, But if they can make this sort of shit out of metal, I'm pretty confident they could make a fucking printing press. And they wouldn't need to use, like... like, come on, y'all. You can do all this, but you can't just make, like, a paper map to pin on the wall. They let the new dev design the map to let him feel like he was helping. He didn't know how to handle depth.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me in the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat.
I mean,
how did you learn?
I can't blame him.
And these things that you see, how do you do it?
I use with focus.
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too. Like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
No, he's gonna ask you to help with
Aloy.
His
I need to
sister's
know
murder.
who killed Ursa.
We gotta help.
Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that. But the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
That's Olin's over there. And... ugh. Okay, I select that one. Where is Red Ridge Pass? Okay, it's past Olin. So, I'll do Olin first. They're both that direction. And I can grab that vantage point on the way. So, vantage point next. Because, yeah, I want to help Erend. It's not cool that, you know, didn't even get a chance to meet some new person who might have been cool. Yeah, no, this place is outrageous. Like, I've gotten to here, and it's been like a bazillion million years just to get that far, and I haven't done much. Like, I've got these quests, there's probably going to be a bunch more, and then I think this is the DLC content, is like this frozen area. So I'm not going to worry about that at this point until I have like more of the story. Like, normally you fit like DLC stuff in as like end game content kind of shit. I know it's lunchtime. Shut up, phone. Shut up, phone. I know what's going on. Definitely need a nibble at some point. But yeah, like, I love how zoomed in you can get on the map. Like, that's pretty cool. I really think this area is really neat. Like, I really like their little, like, they have this little fertile valley. Like, it's all, like, fucking wasteland, and then this one little chunk where they're like, look, we have enough water, and it's not too hot or too cold to grow crops. Let's go. And then there's just, like, fucking wasteland, and then the mountain area. And then I think this would probably be a pretty good farming area if it weren't for all the ruins. Because it looks a little bit more temperate near the lake or the river or whatever it is. But this is not farming land. Huh. Which is why they're the hunters. There's just, I don't know, there's just so much. And it's just so pretty. It's so fucking pretty. Like, just the size of this little, like, on the map it doesn't look super huge, but just running around in it, and I'm just like, god damn. Like, if Aloy didn't have that, like, supreme focus of getting the job done, she'd probably just be, like, all sorts of levels of culture shock. Continuously.
You there! Can you help me? You with the
Side jobs.
Sight, I need your help. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight.
They've been crowing
if
about
only
me.
you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
A thief?
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was
I'm gonna work on
brazen
getting some
and
goodwill.
professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
What's this?
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Well, that's nice. But also... I think we can listen to some jams, and I'm gonna quickly go and grab a little snacky snack because the hunger has come upon me. But I love the steel drum kind of stuff, and also whatever little instrument string thing he's got going with the little mallet. That's cool. Yay! Clap, 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 clap. You guys gonna play? Are you gonna play another song? Aw. There we go. That guy's like power pose for the drumming as well.
I could check my focus, see what it sees.
No, we're just gonna jam to some music. Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna quickly, I'll do this. Sure, come on. Okay, here.
Can my focus show me anything? focus might see something here.
Shard just to look. Take a look at these wares. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Could be something around that my focus will see.
Check out these wares.
I love having easy snacks on hand. I got some cucumber, some cheese, and some crackers. Some Ritz crackers because they're not too crunchy sounding. So I won't feel bad eating
I
them.
wonder if my focus can pick anything up. You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
I like his hat. The cars have some interesting hats. So their headwear.
The thief broke the lattice on the way out. And some blood. Looks like they cut themselves on the splinters. Drops of blood leading away. More blood. This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
Ooh. That guy's helmet's pretty crazy. I like that. Oof. I don't know. Don't. Quit walking into people.
The ceasefire is good, but will it lead to
Still more blood. The thief got cut pretty bad. The trailing's here. But someone must have seen the thief.
Hi, did you see some guy limping through here?
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Oh, no, that wasn't...
The thief ran...
No, I went to hit W, but I hit E because I lost home row for a second. Dang it.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
Ooh. Oh, they have elevators of some sort. That looks like a counterweight. Look at the size of those chains.
Best produce up from the village below.
What's that?
I've got all the best goods here.
They got some beautiful, like, outlook spots. Like, that's outrageous. I'm just like, this game has no right being so dang pretty. Just taking some screenshots because it's fucking gorgeous. So dang pretty.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by.
It's not enough to vandalize it. We should take it down.
Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
I have nothing to trade.
What about you? Did he dump it in the water? Give me some clues. I didn't actually select it. There we go. It's back to where the guy stole the cloth.
Won't find better wares. Check out these wares.
Go take a look. I'll give you a good price.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness.
Apparently,
so
I have a reputation.
I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay.
Oh my
Guess I
god.
should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Okay, before that, if I'm going to leave this upper area, I want to grab all the upper area
Excuse me,
quests.
Outlander? I'm looking for unique artifacts.
Who? You.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock
Oh,
paintings.
is that what those
If
little
you
figures
have any,
are?
I have valuables to trade for them.
Oh yeah, I think I have two.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Two little like deer or
Simple
something.
wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ban-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything
there.
they don't understand, they call backward or savage. You ready? Let's trade then.
Nice. I have enough to get one of those. I don't have the other ones though. I already have all those, so that's fine.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. You
How goes
there,
my future past
Outlander?
game? It goes pretty
Do you
well.
have
How are
goods
you
to
doing?
trade?
Koyoliolio. Just such a fun name to say. I'm searching for things. I'm like, side quest pickup time because I just got to Meridian. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been. We had a little art redeem, so I drew a little watcher. So I have a little watcher friend for the stream. And last night I drew the little helmet because I really like this armor, but I didn't get far enough to do the armor parts. Also, I just couldn't find any really good pictures of this armor. I only could find pictures from the new game, which has a slightly different style to it. So I wanted to make sure I had pictures of Aloy in this particular setup, so I can draw the. I want to get like the shoulders right and get that fur thing around the front and update my outfit for it. And then the other thing I did last night was I made a Core Keeper PNG tuber for when I'm playing Core Keeper because I'm adorable. Look at me, I'm just a little guy, just a little guy. Oh, we're playing Core Keeper. And that's for next week. I also have a Shadows over Loathing. I have this one for when I'm playing Shadows over Loathing. I like having a lot of different options for when I'm doing stuff. I try to just make them match up with my game. Because I have that, and then I also have my camera I can turn on here and there. So if I feel like it, I can be like, I can turn that on and say hello, thank you for coming in, and swap back. I'm happy I got my buttons working. I'm still learning how to use the Stream Deck. Like it's neat.
Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund.
And just learning how to make
Come to the
buttons
city
work.
looking for work? Good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming
Yeah, I like that
of your-
too.
Okay,
PNG
stop
tubers are
there
great for
if
that.
you want me to hear you
They're
out.
fun. You just gotta draw them.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an
God.
interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men
Okay,
to
okay.
investigate.
You got my
Just
interest.
investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
Tell me more about this
So
rumor.
is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. You're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learned how they do it,
I mean,
think
that
how
would be.
valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What a saying.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women, snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines.
I just keep staring at it
That's
like,
why I'm
can you
putting
see
my
through that
shards on
okay?
this
Like,
rumor.
what is...
Then they might not want
Does it
outsiders
have
to know about this place.
lenses?
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Like, I would feel he would have it flipped up when he wasn't using it, because I feel like it's some kind of... Like, it makes me think of those, like, the jeweler's lenses or something.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
Trades and info.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities.
He's only a little
Why
sexist.
should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the
He,
likes
he
of
seems
me?
to be trying.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm trying to make Clipperino work, but I don't know how to make an overlay to play the clips in yet. So it's gonna yell twice about things. But the shout out worked, and that's all that really matters. It would play a clip if I could figure out how to make the playing part work. Yeah, you're thinking about like a lens or a loop. Yeah, like, and I'm just like, I would have that twisted to the side or flipped up or something when I wasn't doing work.
If I did look into
because that would just be
You won't need to climb
annoying
up the
to look
shoulders of the
through.
world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the
also-
savage east. The east.
Yeah, like how he keeps
If it's true they walk among machines without
keeps
fear,
walking
Mr.
back,
Well,
like the bigoted
you
things
can't
he's
miss
saying.
that, can you? Payment on return.
Oh no! Oh no! Where'd it go? I just clipped the edge of one of my crackers and it flying off my desk. I have a little plate here with my snacky snack. Oh well, that's what it is. No, maybe something he's trying out for the day, doesn't want to show people he's made a bad decision. He does seem like the kind of guy who's gonna like double down on, nope, got an image to maintain. Like, it's just so silly. Some of the design choices I think are great, and some of them I'm just like, I have questions. And also, hello Null Run, how has your day been going? The dino hunting has been fine. I haven't done too much dino hunting. I've been mostly, I got to here and I've been exploring Meridian, as much of Meridian as they'll let me explore. Let me through. Your little gate shouldn't stop me. I'm Aloy. I scale mountains all the time. And what is this? I can't fucking go through a flipping... Oh my god. Like, for real. I just grabbed it. It's not fair. Why taunt me with a space that's very clearly big enough for me to walk around in and not let me walk around in it? So rude. That's so rude. I'm just gonna jump all over your shrine. Thanks. Have a nice day. What is all this? Gathering spot of some sort? No, there's a book. The Sun's Faith. Book of Sacred Glyphs is etched on thin sheets of golden-hued metal. Really? That seems... like a lot. Let's put some very thin sheets of metal and we'll write in this and that's the book. Okay, so this is a religious center of some sort. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It's also in the middle. Let's see. Things are going well, just trying to fix things. Are you trying to fix things on like an alert or like a stream related thing, or just some other work you got to do? Hello, random person.
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close. Like a
Yes,
talisman.
and also no.
Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see.
Oh.
Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed.
like
These people
salutes
seek to honor
to
their loved. They're lost.
the
with their own voices,
casualties of cleaning.
not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But
did you
there
knock some
are
stuff off a
obstacles.
shelf or something? Like I've done,
While
I've
Meridian holds its
I've
breath
knocked
for
shit
any
off my desk in the
disturbance,
middle of tidying things.
These robes only tie my hands.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired.
Ooh.
Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices
You built
that
it
came
once,
after.
but you don't think you can rebuild
Why
it?
did the
Oh
priests go
no.
along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we carve
Some of
our
those
more
laser
concerned
cut
with what is
puzzles can be
tradition than what is right.
be tricky. Is it like a 3D puzzle?
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different.
Because I've got a couple of those that I just have not put together yet because I keep thinking about it and then I'm like, that's a bit much. It'll take some time. And then I'm like not sure where I'd put it because I don't want to build it and like put it away again. At least with like a flat jigsaw puzzle, I'm okay with just like putting it back in the box later. Or like, you know, with those flat puzzles, I could posterize them and stick them on a wall. But with those 3D puzzles, I need to have shelf space. And I got 2 for Christmas, and I just keep staring at them like, I want to make them. I want to make one of them with my kids, because one of them is a model train laser cut wood puzzle thing. And the other is like a, I don't know, like a model of the antikythera clock thing. Why can't I can never say the word for it. Luckily, I can... Yeah, it's kind of like a model kind of thing based on the Antikythera machine, which is that it's an ancient Greek hand-powered orrery, and it's like the oldest known example of an analog computer, and it predicts astronomical positions and eclipses like decades in advance. Like it was basically a solar clock that they could wind and see where all the pieces would line up. So I have like what is basically like a little, almost like a little wooden kind of thing similar to that. Like it's got a lot of pieces. And my friend was like, you like nerdy shit and building things and lots of pieces. And I'm like, well, I do. They're not wrong. I do indeed enjoy those things. Oh, I'm also gonna get some more music because I like the song. Let's see what these obstacles are.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaru lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather.
Oh.
The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, called the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glinthawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
Oh my god,
So
that loud
clear
car.
the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Sure. What's this
You're
about?
disappointed with the sun priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried, in the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
How deep?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope.
Okay, so he's passed?
He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
Aw.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
He seems like a nice enough fella. Okay, there were some more. I think there was another one or two exclamations I saw. This place is so big. And so pretty. Just gonna stand in your planter boxes. Oh wow. That's a neat looking priestly getup over there. I don't want to get too close. I don't want to interrupt a service. I'll just run right through the middle, casually. Loot a box. Don't mind if I do. Nobody saw nothing. Okay, a door that doesn't open. I cannot jump over the edge. Nope. Let me down! Let me down! Let me down! There's stairs right there. The sun hat. Are they staring at that tower? I mean, don't get me wrong. If I was in some post-technological area of weird, you know, apocalyptic future, and I grew up seeing that kind of shit, when this is like my life, I'd have a lot of questions about the universe. But also, just that hat. Sorry. Just wanted to get a good look at your hat. I have a screenshot because it just looks cool. That's one thing about religious things is they usually have some cool looking outfits. I am by no means a religious person, so that's really about the most the most I have to say about the matter. They got cool hats. Sometimes they have nifty robes. Sometimes their outfits are boring as fuck. Depends on, you know, if they got strict aesthetics they gotta follow. Aesthetics? Yeah, that's more like. Nope, all these little kids running all over the place, as kids do. Any other green exclamation points? Oops. That's what I wanted to do. I shall put that away eventually. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, there's like 10 million traders, but I don't have the parts for any of the stuff I wanted. Yeah, I don't have the parts for anything that I want. Oh, nice having a well in the middle of town. Hello. Gosh, this place is just so big. Oh, what's this? Another book. Don't mind if I take a peek. The Liberation, a scroll. Lengthy scroll of parchment stamped with wax seals. Oh, I see. So these are the books that I've looked at. Olin's journal. I'll take a quick look. I'm a trader now and I see no way out. If I start at the beginning, how they turned me, perhaps I can see something I missed? No, there's no escape. What good can writing it do? You gave me this folio when you taught me to write all these years later. It still smells of you, lavender and ash on the forge. That's all I have left. Write me notes, you said when you gave it. Share your thoughts. Tear the leaves, send the pages. To show I am thinking of you, but I never did. Hands too grubby to touch parchment. How I wish I'd done, as you said. How I wish I could now. Same dream, your hair in the forge light, our son's weight on my shoulders, all of us free. You turned to me and whispered, is it a dream? I answered yes. Oh, yeah, it is a dream. I answered yes, I know. Then I wake alone. Even my life is a dream, a lie. My treachery will not buy you freedom. It only buys time, but every moment you live, that he lives. If treachery is the cost, I will pay it. Hey, welcome in, Molly Style. Hope you're having a nice day. 34th day. Every week, the device calls me in secret to a new dig site. We work like men with whips to our backs, as though it was left to us to upturn the soil of the entire earth. Time has run low. Scrabbling to find the carcasses of ancient demons. It's the weapons they want. It must be. What misery am I helping birth into this land? When I think of Erend and Ursa, not even the sweetest brew can wash away the taste of guilt in my mouth. Oh no. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry you've been sick. I recently got over being sick this last week as well. My kids brought something home from school. They were sick for like a week, and then I was like, maybe I'm not going to be sick. And then I'm like, nope. I did not dodge it. I just didn't get as sick. Still recovering, but not like my poor little guys. They're still coughing a bunch, but the doctor says that they're on the mend. It's just going to take time. I think we all caught like a small case of the flu. Luckily, it didn't hit us too hard. Anyway, let's see here. I drink with Erend and Ursa, not even the sweetest brew can wash away the taste of guilt from my mouth. Every day my silence betrays them. The villains watch through the device. I keep expecting Ursa to stick a blade through my throat, but fire and spit, she does not suspect me. Maybe it's supposed to be like by fire and spit, she doesn't suspect me. That sounds like a, like by the hammer of Frobthar or whatever. Yeah. A better liar than I thought myself must be. 54th day. Fitful sleep past 3 nights thinking of that Nora girl. Why did it order her killed? The device must be. Even so, what threat could she pose? We heard the explosions and the distant screams from the village. I thought the savages might blame us and turn on us. I almost wished for it. But their matriarchs just ordered us gone. We fled to the border with an escort of braves, crossed the day tower. Now I am called to dig in Rothwreath. They promised another glimpse of you and our son. How I hope to see you both. Yeah, so that was why he was being a traitor, is that I cannot blame him. Like, I do not fault him for doing whatever he can to protect his wife and child. Like, that's his priority. As a parent, I would also do whatever I could to make sure that, like, my husband and my kids were safe. Even if I felt shitty about it. You do what you do. Let's see, the Sun Faith. This is what the Sun peoples believe, I guess. 7 articles of the Sun Faith. Over all the world rises and sets. I'll just read the first one. Rises and sets the great sun, as plainly seen. To all plants, animals, machines, and men it gives life, as it is plainly seen. Of all the tribes, none have scaled such heights as the Karja, as guided by the sun. Witnessing these things to be true each day, celebrating these things each day, we believe the sun and its light gladly and without question. So, I mean, that makes sense. Like, I think out of all the things that folks could worship, worshiping the sun is something that 100% makes total sense to me, because it literally is why there's life on Earth. Like, having, like, sun worshippers makes, like, that sort of thing makes sense, but not, like, things where sacrifices are involved. I'm like, no, I call a kibosh on that. Like, unless your sacrifice is burning plants, like, be like, here's a selection of the fine vegetables that I grew out of my garden with thanks to the sun, kind of thing. Because, the sun gives the plants the energy to grow, and then everything eats their plants, and that's how we're okay, because we eat the plants and the things that eat the plants. Anyways, here, the liberation, the official account as scribed by the reckoners of the sun priests and marked by the emblems of the truth, extracting Varn, who witnessed the events. Dang. Yeah, no, Olin was put. It's an impossible situation, and I certainly am not going to blame him on that. I don't worship the sun, but pray to Joe Pesci. That's and also, thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so I'm not going to call anyone out for following, but I really appreciate it. I appreciate your support. It helps me continue doing what I'm doing. I'll be like this and do a little hello and thanks for the follow. There's a person behind this PNG tuber. That's also, it's a redeem. People can always redeem with the channel points to turn on my webcam for 5 minutes. But yeah, a bit from, George Carlin. There's so many entertaining and witty things and satirical things that George Carlin has said over the years, like when he was around. there's just too many to keep track of. Oh man. I'm gonna take a little sip of my beverage, just a sec. Water. Oh man, that's a long one. That's a long one. I think I might come back to it. Listen to all those. Ooh, oranges. Maybe? Or are those apples? Probably more likely to be apples in this climate. Ooh, there's some loot that I can get though. Always search all the boxes. Oh, get off the edge there. Can I? Aw, I can't go up the stairs. I want to go into the houses. I want to go up the stairs. I am Aloy, master climber. Let me climb things. I should be able to parkour up this, like just like jump and then jump off of that and then be up on that wall. Like Aloy's got the fit. Like I've seen the way she rock climbs. She would not be stopped by anything in this facility. Oh, another book. People just leaving their books lying around. Pamphlet about the Mad King. Nah, that's fine. I don't want to read about the Mad King. He was not cool. I already know all I need to know. He was doing like religious persecutions, murdering people, and I'm like, nope. Not an okay person. This isn't Pokemon. You can't just walk into any house you see. Right? I mean, people have doors and locks and stuff
Everyone
here.
needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Talk about color? Do you have
What did you want
dyes?
to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I
Yeah,
used to be
I
one
used to be an
myself.
adventurer like you,
I admit,
until I took an
I
arrow
miss
to the
the
knee.
beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special
Oh,
kind of
you collect the flowers.
It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
Now, do you only trade if I have a set? Because I have some metal
These metal
flowers.
flowers. What are they exactly?
No
That
one
beard looks so
knows.
fake.
But some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started
He's
to
like
go mad.
way too clean shaven
Perhaps
elsewhere,
they
and then
grow
just
from the
this like
tears of the
bam,
sun. For he has
little
many
beard.
faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and
It's like
patient
it
the
might just be
next.
like a hair, like
Perhaps he
imagine
weeps
future
for our
hairpiece.
suffering when his
Sounds
anger
like
breaks.
a little boar hide.
Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
I do like his hat though. I like the hats that the Karja have. Let's see. Ooh, I have 9 out of 10 for that set. 9 out of 10 of the Metal Flower Mark 1. Ooh. Ooh. Well,
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
the sun is a he. You know, I'm like, I'm pretty sure the sun is just a, you know, sun is a massive incandescent gas, a gigantic nuclear furnace where hydrogen is moved into helium at the temperature of millions of degrees. I love that song. So a bunch of other people. Okay, inventory, special items. Oh yes, I have 9 from this set, 3 from that set. I wonder. Oh, is it my notebook maybe? Collectibles, there we go. So these are the ones I think I've been finding in the Karja lands. And these were all ones back home in the Nora lands. So let me take a quick look at my map. Don't think the sun is able to convey a gender or pronouns at us. Yeah. Yeah, we should avoid misgendering the I'm like just that ball of energy that sustains us all. Let's see. It should show up on my map because I bought the little things that show me that stuff. And if it's one that might be in the Nora side of the map, I wonder if it's that one. I didn't really go up there, but now I kind of want to, just to see if it's that metal flower, and if it is, then I could sell it for whatever that guy's going to give me. You're not trying to imagine 2 stars copulating? Yeah, I'm just now imagining the binary star system, or one of those, like the pulsars. They merge, they explode, they create a whole new sun, and or multiple suns. You get those in the giant, what is it, like in the nebula, in the big nebulas, that are the remainders of explosions of other stars long gone. New stars are born. So I think that would be, you know, something like that. It's a lengthy process. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna fast travel to the closest thing here, try to get that metal flower, and if it is the metal flower for that one set, I'm gonna bring it back to Meridian and trade it. So I'm gonna do this just real quick. Where's do I have? That's the closest fast travel. Yeah, billions of years. But that's okay, because on a galactic timeline, you know, the universe hasn't really been around for that long, honestly. There's a handful of billions of years, and it's like, that's not, that doesn't seem in some ways like that long of a time. But in other ways, it's like unfathomable. Oh man. I follow some really fun science podcasts that like talking about things like that. There's one with not Hank Green, John Green. And astrophysicist Katie Mack, I think is her name. And they talk about like the origins of the universe kind of stuff, and it's great because she's a super awesome astrophysicist. She has she's on the socials, she's on like on the Blue Skies, and she's hilarious and witty, and Astro Katie on the Blue Skies. Here, I'll share her. So she's like my favorite like on like internet astrophysicist. Has lots of cool stuff she does. And then let me just scroll down because I think it was on the science show, like on SciShow, but maybe it was. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna link it because it was a really cool podcast series. I'm just trying to remember which one of the miscellaneous Hank and John Green channels it was put on, because they did a video thing for it, like, so it wasn't just they had like a graphics and things. If it wasn't on SciShow, I don't think it was on Aeons. I really like Aeons though, but they're their own thing. Dance floor. I love this song, it's so dumb. Somebody up against me all night long. I know all the mind, I'm so entwined, like a passionate embrace. And look in your eyes and pick me tonight, and I know just the place. A place where we can be alone, unless my mom and dad are home. Welcome to my parents' house. My mom left out some snackies. It's just such a silly song. God, why can't I find it? Podcast. Complexly. That's where I need to go, complexly. Because they'll have everything under that umbrella. Oh. So many fucking fruits. There's pizza rolls for me. Unless that shit is free, welcome to my parents' house. I listened to the whole dang podcast. Why can't I find it? I blame Google. Because I used to have it on my podcast program, which was literally Google Podcasts. It's gotta be on the SciShow. Well, I'm thinking about it, because if I can just remember the dang name. Until I remember the name, though. I mean, it might even be under Astro Kitty's, like, she probably has it in her blue sky somewhere. But she's got fantastic stuff. Oh, yeah, and if you're in North America and you have the ability to see the night sky tonight, total lunar eclipse. If you tick through the time zones, if it's going in at like 9 p.m. Pacific time, I think is when it starts, and it hits the max at around 10 p.m. Pacific time. So I think East Coast, that would be starting around midnight and being at like full lunar eclipse around 1 in the morning. But if you have nothing better to do on a Thursday night and you want to watch a total lunar eclipse, they only happen every couple of years. I don't have high hopes. I have middling hopes, because right now it's sunny and cloudy at the same time. So maybe the sun's winning. Maybe the sun is winning and burning off those clouds. Maybe the clouds are moving away. Perhaps, maybe. One can only hope. There's also been a lot of just space news. I've been really following the NASA closely. I should double check. Now that I'm remembering, because the launch got changed yesterday. Like last night, they were going to launch the new Crew 10 to the ISS and also bring back the Starliner astronauts finally. Because it just takes so much time. It takes so much time for them to get places, and it was going to take off last night. And there was an issue with something on the launch pad's ground system. So nothing wrong with the rocket, but something at they just want, some numbers weren't turning up right in the hydraulics on the ground system. So they were like, never mind. And they called it off at about a half hour before the launch. I always feel bad for the astronauts. Like, I know, like, it's just part of what they're doing, and it's an important part of what they're doing is to make sure that everyone is doing all the 20 million double, triple, quadruple checks, because you don't want an issue to happen after those fucking rockets start to go. That's the bad time to have issues with your rocket and or launch systems, launch like the pads or anything. But they have to get all suited up and all these checks and weights, and then they climb into the little capsule and more checks and weights, and they buckle in. They get all strapped in and suited in, and then the chairs lean back, so they're kind of half lying there waiting for like hours. Only for it to get like scrubbed, and then they gotta like do all their checks for getting like disembarking from the shuttle and etc. It's just so much work. But yeah, no, anytime there's a problem, it's like, yeah, nope. If there's a problem, just shut it down and try again later. So that's what they're doing. I just wanted to see when the next launch window was. for them. Because the Crew 9 is swapping out with the Crew 10. And the new, because so it's got to go up there. So 2 days. So tomorrow sometime. 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time tomorrow. So that's like around noon for me. So I'll be keeping my little eyeballs out for that because I just enjoy watching the launches. They're very exciting. We watched the launch of the Athena mission, we watched the landing of that. I mean, it didn't go as hopefully as well as planned, but I mean, it made it to the moon. It landed. It fell over. They only got to get so much data out of it because it fell over in a crater. It ended up landing in the wrong place because of some telemetry issues. And so where it landed was in a deeper crater than they expected, so it tipped over and wasn't going to get any sunlight to power it for the 2 weeks that it was planned to be running before the lunar night got to that area. But it's the furthest south that anyone on Earth has landed anything on the moon at all. And they did get data back from it. It was able to run a series of tests, and they got some pictures and things from the lander as it lay on its side. And I'm just like, aw, poor little lander. Tried its best. But I mean, there's only so much they can do with like delays on communications, especially because it's a weird spot on the moon with a lot of craggy craters and things that disrupt the radio communications. But yeah, it's like that's the kind of like nerd shit that I like keep track of when I'm not busy streaming. And then the other one I watched was the full launch, not last night but the night before, of the Sphere X and the Probe missions. Like that was 2 different missions they had on the shuttle for deployment. All like, unmanned. Just went up, did its thing. I love watching like the SpaceX stage 1 rockets, because like they go up, they separate, and then the stage 1 rocket like comes back down to the landing pad and fucking lands itself upright on the landing pad. And every time I see that it's successfully done, I'm just like, it's amazing. Because it's a large part. Like, that's the part that has the most fuel in it. It's the heaviest part of the system. And it's entirely reusable. So watching that thing come down and firing its little rockets, like its little jets, to line itself up, and then it slows down, then it just fires a huge amount of like energy in order to like slow down and stop. It's just so cool. It's just so cool. And then and the Sphere X and the Probe missions are both cool. Trying to remember, I keep getting it mixed up in my head. I know the Probe missions from NASA is a series of 4 satellites that are in a like they're going to be, I think, in a, I can't remember if they're in a stable orbit around Earth, and it goes polar, so they're like going north to south instead of around the middle, like it's not an equatorial orbit they're in. And the whole point of them is that they're going to be pointing at the sun from 4 different locations around the Earth, and they're going to be observing the heliosphere in order to help us better predict and understand space weather, so that we can have better predictions on what we end up seeing as auras on Earth, but like all that extra material coming off the sun during like a bad solar storm interferes with electronics on Earth, with our satellites in space, with our GPS systems and other things. So they like to they want to have a better way to monitor that stuff. Oh, little ad break. Little ad breaky. Oh, I'm almost at where I want to be. A lot of Arbots out here. Boop, boop. Let's hustle over this way. Slide into home. What's up there? Is that a regular camp or a bandit camp? Why do I have a marker right there? This isn't where I want to be. That was weird. I wanted to be here because I wanted to go there. I was going north. Why did it move my marker? I've just been blindly following the marker. I didn't check my map. Shame on me. So I'm like, it's not as snowy as I thought it should be. And I actually take a look at the map and I'm like, oh, that's why. Oh yeah, and then I remember Sphere X. The Sphere X is a mission that is parking a fancy telescope, a little one. Oop, sliding home here. I should just fight that Belloback. Do I have? I do. Nothing likes explosives. Ha! Take that, Belloback. I kicked your ass. That's the fastest I've taken one down. And it has the Belloback heart. I need that. I need that. I need that for the Nora Silent Hunter armor. The better sneaky armor. Fuck yeah! Oh, whoops. Silent strike. Yeah, you're not gonna check anything out, Scrapper.
Hello?
Wow. Thank you for the, like, I crushed that guy. Oh, damn it. I'm sorry. Emergency testing system of our
You're not gonna like this.
Okay. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to get that stealth kill in. It started to notice me. Phew. God, I hate it when that happens. I wish they would send out a text first saying, we're going to test our emergency system. You know, don't have a heart attack when your phone starts screeching at full volume during the test. Yeah. Clap. I try to make all the alerts, like all the commands, as short as I can because I think they're easier to remember. Just like, hell yeah, it's just HY. Exclamation HY, hell yeah. And I believe it's just, that is the, that's all the sound effects. It's like all the followers, it should be all the followers, should be able to use that. I think that's how I have it set up. But yeah, I was just saying, like, they were launching, it was a really neat little telescope satellite. They were parking it around 650 kilometers above Earth, which is farther away than most satellite things go, and it was being parked in such a way that it's going to go around Earth in all like it's going to slowly complete paths completely around the Earth while taking lengthy pictures of deep space all around us. And it's to help supplement things like the James Webb Telescope and Hubble and things like that, in order to just add an extra layer of perspective to those photos. Because, you know, the more data they can layer on top of each other to get details from deep space. And they're hoping to get, you know, glimmers of, like, that really ancient, light, the the glimmers of the start of our universe, etc. That cosmic background radiation and all that fun stuff. And it was just a really neat little system, because they have a cool passive cooling system on it. Like, the whole idea is, like, if you have anything in space, if it is in the sun, it's gonna be hot. If it's in the shadow of the fucking void, it's gonna be hella cold. So the little camera is inside of a little like mounting area, and that's surrounded by these 3 concentric cones, like, increasingly sized cones, and it's going to be pointing in such a way that it is not, the cones will always be blocking the sun from hitting the camera, and it's just pointing at the void and all that, like, dark space, like all the darkness of space, that emptiness, will just be taking all the heat away. Like, it'll just be radiating that heat off, any heat that it gets. So the cameras will be able to maintain, like, a super cold temperature and work really efficiently without overheating, and they didn't have to build any extra refrigeration or anything on it. Like, it's simply 3 little cones pointing at space. And it was really funny because they tested their proof of concept was basically like a little unit with a little condenser in the middle, like a condensation condenser in the middle, in order to just see if it would work. And they literally stuck it on the roof of their science building and pointed it at space, so that overnight it would cool off more than the rest of the building if it was working properly. So, like, the outside of it stayed at temperature and the inside turned super cold and was, like, actually gathering dew at a much higher rate than anything around it, than thermal cameras and stuff. It was really entertaining. Like, I love how you can just, like, proof of concept some of this shit entirely from, like, stuff in, like, around a house. Okay, oh, let's see, can I just get across here? Can I climb up? I see a branch. Do I need the branch? Love ya. That's because I saw a fire. Fire! Okay, I'm getting 600 meters away. Any big robots nearby? Don't see any big robots. There's a purse. There's some people up there, though. Some Nora Braves. Oh, and some bandits or something. Well, F those bandits.
Think of something.
Ooh. Help! I can't hold out much longer.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Hold still so I can shoot you in the head. Thank you.
Shield yourselves, gang. Ah!
Damn it. Damn it.
Pile
They're
on
dead.
'em.
Oh, come on. You can do better than this. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. Just... Yeah. That works better. Just fucking hit him.
Help! This could be it for me. You saved my life. I promise
Did I, though?
won't waste it. Could you come here
Good.
for a moment?
You can use this.
Could I come there for a moment? I mean, I
Thanks
guess
so
I
much.
could.
Here, take this with you on the road. Praise All Mother. Oh, thank you.
Was there just... Oh, no, okay. I'm like, was there just the one of you? But there's another guy up there, too. Ooh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. Birds. Bird monsters. Ooh, a fox. Oh, I do need rabbit. Don't need a turkey. Sorry, fox. But I need your fur. Turkeys. So many turkey lurkeys. Wait, I found a what site? Oh. Shell walkers. Okay, cool. Let us just go sliding in over here. Now, these guys, I believe, are... I dealt with them by doing the explosives before. Oops. Build some ammo for that. Boy. Hey, my beams. Welcome in. All over again. Okay, that guy's gonna pat back over here, I am sure. And if not, I can always make it come over here. Yeah, it's gonna come back this way. I want to deal with it as fast as I can. So I put down one explosive. I'll put down another one for when if I roll back this way. So many highs. Love it. My heart is spinning. It's the beginning of the end. Have you gotten very many emotes uploaded yet? Like, do you have like a nice little selection? When I walk out there. Oh, just the high so far. Do you have any more in the works, my beams? Yeah, working on another one. Nice. If you wanted me to make you one of any kind, I totally would. They're fun. But I know you've been learning how to make some fun stuff yourself, so you might want to do it all. And that's okay too. Okay, how close to this stuff are you gonna walk? Nice. Oh wait, that's not the weapon I want. Helps if I'm actually... Oh wow, it fucking one-shot me. That was rough. Damn! Damn. Damn! I died. I had a good plan, but I forgot to swap my weapon, and that kind of hosed me. Oh hell. Okay, I'm heading this way still. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, if there ever came to be a thing that stood out, or even if I just think of something where I'm all like, you know what would be cool? That's pretty much what I've done so far for folks, is just... I'm like, this would be cool. And then I just do it and send it, regardless of what they want to do with it. Nice.
You have my thanks and the thanks of my family. You look like a brave. Can we talk?
Yeah, sure. I think I was a lady this time.
I wouldn't have made it without you.
Where are you? I can hear you. Are you up top?
Maybe this will show.
How do you... Hello.
You saved my life. I promise I won't waste it.
Good. I guess. Take care. Most excellent. Oh, yeah. Okay. Try this again. First, are there any rabbits? No rabbits. Next. Just slide in here. Damn it, I'm not gonna be able to do this fast enough. Yeah, no. Not gonna risk it. Okay. I will wait for it to come back. I will make more of this traps. I will slap one down over here. And then I will switch to the weapon with the good ammo. Wait for that guy to patrol back here, give it a good stab, roll away from it, shoot it a couple times. You've been learning about drawing and making art, so that's been good. Yeah, yeah. No, and there's always like a really, like, you know, there's that sense of satisfaction of like having come up with an idea and then figured out how to do it and see it through. That's part of what I like about doing the arts is, you know, I can see how it's going. I can see my progress. You know, I can compare things I was drawing like a month ago with now, or like a year ago with now, or like when I was a teenager, because I keep all that shit, because that's the kind of person I am. Shit, that was not the silent strike. Roll, 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 get out of the way, Aloy! These things jump. As I learned, much to my chagrin at an earlier date. Okay. If it gets close enough for you to stab it in the butt. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I can take this guy out. Shit, that wasn't what I wanted. That's okay. I was gonna, like silent strike it, but it went to an override.
Calm, calm.
Okay. Now I kind of want to draw a whole series of little Arbots. Ha! Take that! What have you got? So many robots, so little time. Got all the bits. Looks like it. Nice. Yeah, those guys, if I can get them with the sneakies first, they're not too bad, but I cannot let them jump on me. Because that's just a death sentence. Oh, I need some more of this. Oh, starting to get into the colder spots on the mountain here. Getting a little frosty. Wonder if I'm gonna take cold damage. Do a quick little. What's that? Destroyed Watcher, Destroyed Watcher. Got a Charger. I don't need a Charger piece. What do I need? The Trample back? The Trampler? The Trampler heart. Okay, yeah, those are the really big guys. I'll just go around them. Oh, which is fine because that's the direction of the flower anyway. I'm probably far enough away. Something's killing a lot of little robots though. And that would probably be why.
Spotted something!
Jesus, ouch. Get out of here and use your medicine.
Take that one down!
You're dead! Dead!
Yeah, you say that, but then that happened.
Stay in cover if you want to keep breathing!
Oh!
Anyway. Fuck you guys. Something, something.
Stocking up.
They weren't such hot shit. I wonder what these are for. If they're just markers for an area, or if they're... Okay. Should be... Oh, there we go. I love that for whatever reason, triangles. Frozen little triangle pattern around this. Okay. Oh yeah, it is the last one for the mark for that set. That's what I wanted. I wanted to see what I get for turning those in. Are there any rabbits? No, but there is a bird thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and go back this way for a second. Before the birds notice me. I just want to deal with them. Those guys aren't that hard to kill. They're just a pain in the butt. Oh, there's a Banuk figure here too. It's not that far away. And apparently a trader. Interesting. Oh, also I can heal myself some more and pick up some more stuff maybe? Oh no, that's just rocks, okay. I fall for you. Side break.
Saving these for the trail.
Let's listen to the soundscape here. Oh, what's over there? More lance horns. But a lot of glinthawks too. I think I need a lance horn part for something. It's not in dire need of it though. It's not on my list. It just sounds like something that I'd want to have. Let's do this.
Not enough snow to bury me.
More tanks. Oh, it's because... Oh, that's not the map. We're right up close to, Ooh. That's one of those cauldrons or whatever. I kind of want to look at the machine. But first, climb up and get the bits that I want. Now, where is the spot I'm supposed to go to climb up this? Do I just make do? Until the game yells at me, "You're going the wrong way." Can I actually get up here? Wow. Goodness me. That's a view. Just a little snow, we're still good. Don't trigger an avalanche, Aloy. I love these rock paintings.
Some kind of figurine. I think it's Banuk.
Ah, damn. These views. These views? Oh, what's that? Interesting. A little village down there. Must be search for the Banuk. Oh, that's the camp for that one quest anyway. So, if I'm already up here, might as well go check out that camp, because that's the one that he was talking about where they live in peace with the machines. Oh god, can I reach this? Okay. God, I hate the zip lines. So much stress. Alright, let's I guess don't rappel down. Frickin'. I swear there's some controller lag, which is kind of just weird.
So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent?
Yeah, that's all I'm interested in. I see you've got a friendly Arbot. Should I go and find my own friendly robot, bring it back? Hello? Hello?
Tomorrow, we'll see what the shamans have learned from the machine spirits.
The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
Yeah. I mean, I could do that too. They aren't so special. Something, anything they can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Hello. Ooh, do you have the thing? What was it? The outfit was that the? Not you just got. Oh, there we go. The Silent Hunter. Nor Silent Hunter Heavy. With the Bellowback heart. Purple can take 2 modifications, has the extra stealth. And I am all about that there, extra stealth. And that's what I really wanted. Equip. And then I'm also gonna... I'm going to apply the look of this armor. And I'm going to go to crafting, and I'm going to modify this outfit. And we are going to make it extra stealthy. And, let's see. Resist ranged attacks, resist fire, resist corruption. Sure. I'm gonna protect myself from more ranged and give myself even more stealth. So I can have a silly amount of stealth. Hello, friendo. Let's see. Oh, there's another box I can loot. Don't mind me, I'm just taking all your stuff. It's your fault for leaving it in a box and not getting mad at me. Hello, I can overrun you, but I mean honestly they're doing it better because mine wears off too fast, except for the horses.
Think of a place where they're peaceful.
Oh, interesting. They're tinkering away. That's which type is that one? Is that the? Oop, ah. That's the crocodile kind?
You honor me.
A snapjaw, there we go.
May your song echo.
Hello. You look like you're someone important. You are not wearing a lot of clothes, but you have a giant fucking
Shaman,
hat.
You're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nolan. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace.
Is it glowing
Not
body
just
paint?
from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world? The hunters,
They don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Interesting.
I wish your were rack on.
Let's see here. You didn't need that, right?
We should find a few machines to earn the spirit's favor.
May there be songs in your name.
May you always find challenges.
Busy working. Okay, there's a campfire up there, but let's actually turn that side quest on a moment's peace, I think. Yeah, okay.
Hello.
Guess I could start by scanning some of these machines. Friendly machine, friendly machine. Oh, and there's some loot. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you.
I wish you a bountiful hunt.
Another friendly machine. So how have you tamed these?
Machines up close like this.
It's grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Takuk says it's a gift. What is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
So what's the location?
Have presented their machines to us as gifts, but only in the grove.
Only in the grove, eh? There's gotta be something making a signal then.
Some other Werax after our herd will claim first blood, but it'll require comfort.
May your song echo. The grove is a gift to us from the machine spirits. They're rewarding us.
What do you got to say about?
Greetings, Nora.
You got a lot of glowing parts. This weird.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light.
What's with your body modifications, buddy?
Of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
I mean, that's a reasonable goal for all things, you know.
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, It was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Interesting take.
T-Cook, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning. As if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
Do you mind if I look around more, T-Cook?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
Maybe. Let's take a look around.
Keep your warm.
Scan some more.
These
Scan the
lands are
Arbots
filled
again.
with noise. But it is just noise. No sounds. Well prepared for the hunt, I hope.
Honor to your word.
There's one spot I didn't go is up the stairs. Pop up here really quick and just take a quick.
If I can. This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Well, I won't interrupt you if you're just praying. Anywhere I can go from here? There's a campfire up there, so I must be able to get up there. I must be able to get up there.
Need a lead. Focus might find something.
Friendly Glinthawk, okay. Yeah, looks like I want to go that way, but first, I must climb the mountain. It calls me. Oh, slide over, get up. There we go.
Air's getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk live further north.
Where's that campfire for me? Up that way, okay. I guess I gotta go this way first. Oh. That would be so potentially slippery and treacherous. An iced over rope over a fucking chasm. Oh, really? We just keep going up, eh? Interesting.
And I must see back to the sacred land.
It's gotta be whatever that stuff is, right? Like... That was not a big... God damn it. Give me a heart attack, Aloy.
The Glinthawks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, there's my rappel down point. Hello, Glinthawk. Give a good little look at you. Not.
You're counting shard purses. You can't just leave it. Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I mean, you'll all be fucked.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
GTFO, guys. God damn it. Don't touch machines that you don't know what they do.
You bunch of chuff skulls.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
No, but I'll kick your fucking ass.
Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All he's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this.
Oh, God damn it. I'm just fucking going at it with a fucking axe.
Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Fuck. Not fixable. God damn it. God damn it, you awesome. No, and Glinthawk's gone now. Fuck.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
Fucking awesome.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. More and rend of me. I don't fear it.
God damn it.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
That's fine. Dodge. Heal. I know, I pissed you off.
The hunt is back.
God damn it. Come on. Nope. Fuck. I forgot how much those stalkers hurt. Died. It's okay though.
The machines are angered.
The hunt is back.
Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Come on. Get it. Just stop being in my way, fucker. Are you absolutely fucking kidding me?
Yes.
Too much wind-up time on
More
that.
and rend of me. I don't fear it.
The wait is over! Attack!
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song. The hunt is back.
Ouch. Yeah, come here, you stupid robot. Ouch. Oh, come on! You can't just... There we go. Fuck you.
Yes. War
Come
and
on,
rend
heal
me.
yourself. Go,
I don't fear
hustle.
It's gonna rain death.
Are you fucking kidding me? Quit jumping over my traps. You piece of shit.
Now you'll hear my song.
Like, seriously, buddy.
There's only a side effect to it. He's not gonna be happy about this.
Oh, wow. They dropped these? That's good to know. Sorry, the Oseram fucked you guys. Ruined all the good stuff.
That's coming with me.
Sing to the glaciers.
Ugh. Damn it. Oh, hey, I thought I applied my armor set. Oh, yeah, because I died. Okay, apply... No, there we go. I don't know why it turned off.
Fears reveal themselves to you.
I'll tuck
let's
that
talk to
away.
this shaman. At least this thing didn't wake up. Phew.
But in the grove, they're docile.
That would have been a problem.
It feels unnatural.
Oh, hey, Moonlight Luminosity. Welcome in. Sorry, I was a little distracted by a big fight. I hope you're doing
Nora.
okay.
Did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so.
I still have a lot of questions about the body modifications these shamans have. Like, does that hurt? Like, what have you guys done to yourselves? And why are you full of glow sticks?
Giving myself goosebumps.
Why so full of glow sticks? And yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good. It was an exciting fight. I'm kind of sad that this dang Oseram, like, just like going at that fucking thing with a stupid, like, pickaxe. I'm like, really? No respect for the machines. It's only got two skill points. That's fine. I finished this though, and those guys are gonna go back, so I've done that quest. Low-key kind of wanted to check out that place, but it's also getting a little light, starting to get near the end of stream here, so I'm gonna go back to Meridian, because I can also turn in that flower. And, my god, Meridian's so far away. Where is the... I guess that's the travel point in Meridian. So let's travel to Meridian. Gosh, that's a cute little dancy emote there. Who makes that? Oh, it's one of your own. Very nice. Those are some heckin' cute emotes you got there. I'll give you a follow. Little ghosties. I like little ghosties. I know what the shock icon's like. Load faster. Some of the work that folks do to make emotes, like even if they are on Etsy, it's still cool. Let's see. I was just taking a quick peek at them folks out there who are doing streaming, so I can get a kind of idea of where I might want to raid out to when I'm done, because it's getting to that time of day. Still got a little while to go though. Oh, we got some neat folks doing some neat games right now.
Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
Yeah, do a watermill thing, but first let's go back to that one fella and be like, listen, your boys broke the machine. Ooh. Loot. Aw, no way to look through there. They broke the machine, so there's no more cool whatever over there. I mean, I guess someone could try to salvage it if they had any idea what the machines can do, but... okay, you were collecting Banduk stuff. Are you just a regular trader? Specialty merchant. Interesting. Okay. Doop doop doo. Hey, Iris, welcome in. Cocoa. And a hydrate. I like water. Not as much as I like cocoa, that's for sure. Again, I'm not going where I needed to go at all, but that's okay. I'm just like... This map is just so big. And if there's even a remote chance that there's loot for me to loot, I gotta look. I gotta take a peek. Gotta have a looky-loo. Oh. It's a building I can actually go into.
This is the Hunter's Lodge. Only members and invited guests are allowed in.
Oh, okay.
How do I get invited?
You've come all the way from the Savage East, right? You must have come across some of our hunting grounds.
Only zone.
Each one has a set of hunting trials. If you pass a trial, you get an award called a half-sun. Win 3, and I'll let you in. Now off you go.
Okay. That's fair. Now I know why I should bother with the hunting trials. I was like, who cares?
Outlander, are you looking for... Wait.
I would hope you'd recognize my face, buddy.
You came back. How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here.
I hate it, but you're not wrong.
The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Well, an extraordinary reward box. Well, let's just see what's in that extraordinary box. Oh, also, I never opened that up. That's cool. Oh, machine cores. Interesting. Oh, that's a pretty good amount of loot. And that I just need to figure out who. I gotta remember who buys. It was a guy on a lower part of the level, maybe. Wasn't this? It was a dude who was all like, pretty colors. Not this guy. Well, I'm looking for have a nice hat.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. I've got a whole
Not you. You do not have a pretty hat. What am I? You're just a regular armors merchant.
Take a look at these wares.
Oh, there's a box I didn't loot earlier. Oh my god, it got so dark. Okay. I guess I could just look at vessel collectibles, mystery boxes, machine resources, flower. There we go. Okay, flower collectibles on the other side of town. Oh, there's a door in my way. Oh, that's Olin's house. Okay, let's try going this direction instead then. Get a good jog, and in the middle of the night here, splish splash. Machine stuff. There we go.
I have a
Hello.
Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely?
I found the last flower I needed for this set. So yes, maybe.
Let us
I
haggle
hope.
over this beautiful bounty.
Beautiful bounty. Yes. What is in this box?
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
I don't know, my modifications box is full. Well, maybe I should start using some of the things I have. I should overwrite. Do I have a better electrical damage? Yes, I do. Do I have a better handling? Do, but do I need it? Maybe not as much as another item would. Better there. Don't really want to upgrade that yet. Okay, so just put some stuff into that one. No, I'm not really using it, but I could probably use, sure. Clink bow, tear capability, removal of machine parts and armor. Kind of want to wait until, okay, well, I mean, I'll put some blues in there maybe. I'll go sell some of the other ones, the greens.
Let's talk it over.
To a regular merchant. What do you do? Oh, you got these things. Do you have? Oh, I can just buy a Bellaback heart. Too bad I don't need it anymore. God damn it. And they don't sell the crystal braiding. I don't see that picture. I see lenses and hearts. God damn it. Okay, what about... Try to read my writing on here. Trampler heart. You do have a trampler heart. And I need that for the Shadow War Bow. That's worth it. Let's buy the trampler heart. Oh, my resource satchel's full as well. God damn. Okay, let's sell some shit. Okay. That's just for money. That's just for money. That's the wrong kind of braiding and hearts. More hearts. All kinds of stuff. Okay, these are also just for money. There's some of the junk. That's junk, that's junk. That's not junk. That's junk, 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 junk. Okay, sell the marked stuff. What do I have lots of? For trading and for selling for metal shards. Let's see, I have a lot of Watcher Hearts. Strider Hearts. Lenses. I have a lot of different ones, but I don't want to. Okay, a Watcher lens. Are these all Watcher lenses? Yeah, those are all Watcher lenses. Watcher, Watcher, Watcher. Oh, okay. Glass, 25, 25, and another 25. I'll just sell those. Metal burn. Corruption. For corruption ammunition types. 50, 50, 50. I do have a lot, so I can sell one of those. I'll sell that stack. And I've got... Sell that small stack. Those are always handy for all the things. Okay, got a lot of meat. Got a lot of bony meat. I'm not making that many potions and things out of them. Want to end up my stream on an art redeem? Okay, first let me just buy this trampler heart. No, bow. Oh, I can't read my writing for what that last thing was. NoxDracoria. Okay. Let me just see here. I'm not even sure what that would be. Find a little save spot, because I'll be pretty much done after that anyway, so. Wow, this place gets pretty hopping at night. Oh, excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. Excuse me. The campfire, gonna save. Whew. That's right, catch your breath. Deep ones. Alrighty. Oh, I also gotta remember to upload that to my Discord. I gotta figure out how to make an auto screen grab from Discord. Not from Discord, but for Discord. Versus just saving it and then uploading it after. Nox head-like creature. Well, let me open up a new little file here. Cuphead. What color do I like? You know what? I need, if I'm doing that, I need a little bit of music. Otherwise my brain's going to be like, what is happening? And I can do that pretty quickly. There. Yeah, bigger brush. Bigger brush makes a difference there. Let me just... And also, I'll just go back to... Oh, dang it. The commands. So that works. Why doesn't... Nope. I think it's probably because I have Clip Studio open. I was just going to switch out of my cosplay, but it doesn't want to. Oh well. How was your day, Iris? I know you're at the other side of the country. Are you got good weather? Are you going to be able to catch the eclipse tonight? Yeah, well, a total lunar eclipse. So like the quote-unquote blood moon or whatever folks want to like make it sound cool to go to. But it's tonight. We'll get to have that wonderful occurrence. Doesn't happen more than every couple of years because, you know, the moon's got to clip through, you know, got to be pretty much like a full moon. It's got to clip right through the back of the fucking, our shadow between us and the sun. So... Oh no! Try to catch the Snoot stream. Yeah, she streamed kind of late, like in my opinion, like which I don't hate because I'm West Coast. I'm in the same time zone as her, so it's, you know, easy for me to catch her streams because it's a normal evening time for me. Like watching people at 9 p.m. Pacific time is not unusual. Like or late for me, you know. I don't have to stay up extra to catch that. Let's see. I need I think that an easy way to get what I want here is to actually just copy my glasses. Why draw a new pair of glasses when I can do that and then draw around them? Oof. You look at the windows and you see Bloodworm Moon. Oh my gosh. Apparently if you want to catch it, it's at 2:38ish in the AM. Oof. Oof, that's even later than I thought. Yeah, because I think for me it's I think it gets to round totality around 10, between 10 or 11 p.m. I gotta double check. But it's not, you know, it's not a crazy time of night for me. Okay, actually I want to drop that down onto its own layer really quick. And it's going to go behind the mug because that makes it easier to do this blending. Oh, that's my 10 minutes to whichever alarm. Just about done here because I'm gonna put some cocoa and some marshmallows in there. So I want some okay, so let's see, I want about like that layer. Get a nice cocoa color. Let's find I like a nice dark chocolate. And I'll put that layer underneath here. Best thing about layers is that I can just slap stuff in there. And then I want a little bit of like that, because I like that little, no, I don't want that on that brush though. I want, no, that's too splotty. Some layers on that. Because it gets that kind of like frothy kind of like stuff on top of a nice hot cocoa. And then I can clean that up. I like it, like, I'll make a cocoa in, I have one of those units that you put your milk into to heat it up and froth it for things. And it does a wonderful job with cocoa, mixing it up and giving it a nice frothy, thick kind of deliciousness. And then some marshmallows. I'll also pull that down in behind that, no, on top, yeah. And do I want little marshmallows or do I want a couple of like big fat ones kind of poking out? Oops, that's not a white marshmallowy marshmallow. Oh, also I should probably do this underneath here, one more layer. There we go. And what's it? Oh yeah, marshmallows. Dang it, I need a background color that's different. That's not the background layer. There we go. I'm like, I can't see the marshmallows. They're white on a white background. Oh, that's on the gray part of the background. Back up to the marshmallow layer. I can add some. All right. Okay, one more minute on my little cocoa. I think one of these, some of that, and add one more layer again, and I'll do like a little bit of steam off of there. Yum, 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 yum. And then I can do something extra silly. No, actually. Like those silly gifs with like the little adding little noodle arms to stuff. And if it's a me, it's gotta have big feet, because I have big feet. I'm just gonna go ahead and change the canvas size a little bit because it doesn't need to be quite so large. Okay. And there you go. Well, I wear like a men's size 10.5 shoe. It's like a lady's 12, sometimes a 12.5, depends on how wide the shoe is. 'Cause I have big old hobbit feet. I am not a super tall person. I just have big feet. Like I'm like 5'6.5", 5'7", around there. There we go. I'll put like a little thing down here and say like Coco Knox. But I don't have time to add it in here, but I can. Shoe size is larger. Yep. But let's see here. I got my drawing glove. Let me just bring up all my assorted places to run away to. Who was I looking at? I was looking, there's a Drax. He's playing Core Keeper. That's always fun. A nice chill little stream over there. Was thinking about maybe raiding Digwood because he's playing Fallout 4. He's doing some miscellaneous. It's an add-on thing. Like it's I can't think of the word. Like a mod pack, basically. Also, Dig was just funny to listen to. And he's part of that overall kind of community. So if you know, like the Snoot and the Killadrix, and Drax, and I think they all kind of have overlaps. Whereas Nimble, when you need random commentary. Right? Yeah, my feet's bigger than him, especially after I have my kids. My feet got a whole half a size bigger. I used to wear the exact same shoe size lengthwise as Nimble. His feet are just wider than mine. No, he's not. He's doing Fallout 4 Anomaly. So I'm interested in seeing that, because anything Fallout, I'm just like, oh, what's that? What's that? So I want to see it. So that's where we're gonna go. We'll go say hi to Digwood. Let me find my raid button. There we go. I'll do it this way. Search. Because I love me some Fallout. Let me some Fallout anything. And then I can... Sorry, I just looked over at his stream for a second. And he's got, I think, a little bit of an AFK screen. That's really silly. But that's okay. That's that's all I have time for, because I gotta get ready to get my kids. So, let's hit start raid. And guess I can probably quit that game. Don't need it up anymore. Hit my raid buttons. Pedro. And he's just starting this thing. Either he's just starting, or else he's just like getting it set up or starting it over. I'm not sure. But I know, phone. I know. I'm working on it. I'm gonna get gone. Don't worry. Where's it all going? Anyway, thank you very much for coming out. More of the Horizon Zero Dawn tomorrow morning. I'm gonna try to have some more of that armor made for Aloy for my cosplay thing. Otherwise, not a lot of other things. I'm gonna see if I can make the clips work. Like using the clip command will make a clip, but I don't know how to play them still. I'm learning. So that's my other goal for this evening, is figuring out how to finish setting up Clipperino. I might just message Angie on Discord and be like, yo, how do I make this work? Because I'm sure he would be more than happy to give me a little hand to get his wonderful little application working. Heck yes. Thanks for the shout out to Angie. Oh wait, I didn't have to say thanks. You showed up. I'm trying to make Clipperino work. I don't know how. Oh no, it's gonna raid out any second now. I've got too many things popping up on the screen. You should follow Anger Management and check out his Clipperino thing, which is pretty cool. But I'll hit you up on like Discord. Let's go. I don't know if you're still in here, but I'll hit you up on Discord, Angie. I'll message you.